Hello everyone! It's been a bit. I'm not going to lie. Every single time that something happens that prevents me from streaming, and I start streaming again, it kind of feels alien to me. Feels very alien whenever I take a break from streaming. I'm not gonna lie, it definitely emphasizes the blessing of having a daily routine. If you break that daily routine, it does feel like you fall off of tempo. Hello Lina, welcome to the stream. Can you raise your volume a bit? Which one? The mic? Hello, Sputton. The volume of the mic. I mean, it sounds. It sounds. Well, not sounds. It looks fine on OBS. I haven't changed anything. Oh my god. Stream is too quiet. What the fuck is going on? I haven't changed anything, by the way. I haven't changed absolutely anything from the previous stream. So what is going on? I have no clue. Is it just my voice, or is the game also quiet? Because is it the stream overall? It is the stream overall. Let me see if I can do something. What about now? Does my voice sound fine? Not as quiet now. Only dyslexia. What about the game now? Does the game sound better?
잠깐, 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게. 괜찮지? 의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
A little better. A little better. It's just a little, huh? Holy shit. What about now? As long as I can hear your voice, I'm Gucci. I can actually hear the music, but you are still having to have everything on max, right? So I sometimes sub out. Yeah, most of the time, if not all the time, I do keep my mic as the prevalent sound. The loudest sound, at least. You say Spartan that you can actually hear the music, but I'm assuming you're still with your headphones at max volume, and it sounds like normal now. So for anyone that doesn't have the headphones at max, it sounds too quiet. I turned it down a bit actually. Also now it sounds normal. Now it actually sounds normal. Okay, that's good. I will have to figure out what happened because I haven't changed absolutely anything on OBS.
자, 해골바가지랑 거미 대가리. 잠깐, 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게. 나를 불러. 보는 눈은 필두, 출진.
Also, yes, Dawn is gone again. I didn't react to that one, but yes. Dawn once again. Or well, not Dawn, Sancho. I mean, I already know that I'm going to get hit, but maybe.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Yeah, I know.
무슨 술술해.
Instant dagger. Jesus fucking Christ.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
It's crazy, by the way, that the battle starts with the enemy at 45 SP. Also, what the fuck is that damage for broken coins?
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
형국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
Favor this crazy. Ah, that fucking sucks. Can't intercept with anyone. Fuck. Neutral. 0. Ah.
대가리 딱 떼도 무상한 목숨.
She won, but she deals low damage. 11 damage.
더 먹어 치워라.
Alright, this is my time to use all of the shitty skills.
대가리 딱 떼도
Yeah, Shishinichi is such a jobber. But at least she won the clash. I guess let's give her some credit on that. The fact that she was able to win while at 0 SP against a multiple coin positive SP Sancho is praiseworthy. Hello Shu, welcome to the stream.
천국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를릴 아닌가.
Favored is crazy. This one is a lot better. Oh yeah, there are spoilers here. Yeah, be careful. Tread with care. Oh, she actually has to fight these. Okay. Everyone is almost at 44. Oh, well, at least the ones that matter. What about this? I mean, I guess that's the same.
모조리 치워버리죠.
Is it possible? Can I win rate? Also, Shu might have already passed this point. Although I'm just speculating here. Have you, Shu? Have you passed this point? Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Close your eyes, guys. Close your eyes. I think these are the unskippable spoilers. Oh, holy shit! Not closing anything. Okay, then feast your eyes on Virgilius. Virgil. Holy shit! What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait! Dante. Where is the voice? I want to hear Dante. Bro, it's time to ego. This is base Sancho we're up against. Yeah. Do you guys want me to make the voice? I mean, I do have my water here, so I can definitely start voice acting. Fuck! Why is it not voiced yet? Can he be pulled, Virgil? No. I mean, he's not a base scene that you can use. He just appears. Maybe later. It will after we get Kanto Nan and they do the reruns. Like hard modes, I'm assuming you're talking about. We should get an ID for him later on though. I don't think Lena wants an ID, I think Lena wants Virgil. Correct me. Yeah. See, I already understand Lena's mind, how her brain does her machinations. She doesn't want an ID. Yeah, that isn't going to happen. But he can appear as a... If you manage to get him, he can be an announcer. I don't remember where I saw him, but I think he can be an announcer. A proud eyes ID would even listen to Dante. How would it be playable? It would be on a constant corrosion, and it would just continue attacking without any input. Auto unit basically. Once you slot him, you can leave the game, and it would just start running the battles by himself. Should I voice or do I skip? Do you guys want to continue reading? Because I'm not big enough to really... what's it called? To voice the story and have a lot of people watch. And you guys mostly are playing yourself, so this would be spoilers. You can finally auto MD, maybe. You're a voice actor, so I don't mind. I wish I was a voice actor. I would take jobs sporadically, and I would get an income of money somewhere, and I would be able to improve my stream. Although maybe I'm open. If any games out there want to contact me, I'm open. Maiden nearly clears him. I'm going to skip it. It is spoiler territory. Like, my community is not that big to actually get it messed on something. I'll enjoy it on my own, and you guys don't have to suffer through spoilers. Did I clear the X? Yes, I cleared the X. Let's continue skipping. Maybe, what do you guys think about one stream out of nowhere? Like, one stream I decide to run all the way from Kanto 1 all the way to Kanto 7 in order. This stage is why I wouldn't answer if Birch could be bit Sancho. Oh yeah. It makes sense now. But what did you guys think that in one of the streams I go all the way from Canto 1 all the way to from Canto 1 to Canto 7, along with the intervalos as well in order, and we read through all of them as if it was a movie? Do you guys would like that? Like, if you guys would like that voice acted, if there is no voice like in this intervalo, then yes, I can definitely voice act Dante. Remember an easy way to do that as well. Clock noises, yeah, I'm gonna... That's going to be my voice acting throughout the entire canto. You need to voice act it. Done too? You want me to make a female voice? I don't have that kind of I don't have that kind of talent. You can go the theater, and all the old cutscenes for each canto are all in a line to replay. You say cutscenes, but do you mean literally every single part that is skippable? Right? I mean, you can view it from here. Like here. I'm pretty sure if I just press story, I can check all of them. We can go as if I was passing the game again. It could be a little bit entertaining to see the maps as well, but we'll see. Just let me continue clearing this. And then I'm not going to touch Canto 8 until we go through the story since Canto 1, all the way from Canto 1. It can be like that. But let's see, theater. It is the main story. So what about the intervalo? The intervalos are not there. Oh, detour tales. It doesn't tell... It does tell, right? This is episode 3.5, so this is after Canto 3, this is after Canto 4. But it doesn't say where the mini episodes are from. Yes, they are all in order, but obviously we would have to jump from Canto to Intervalo. Yeah, see, there are minis before Intervalos. The minis aren't that important, but they are still there, though. They are still there. Yeah, for example, this, the third world purchase now is after Intervallo 6, but this risk levels and classifications is before Intervallo, I mean before Canto 6. You can always just do them all at the end or something. Like all of the minis. Like, should I skip the minis and then at the very end do them? But don't they provide just a tiny bit of context or stories before something happens? The world purchase ones besides the first one. The minis are unrelated mostly. I would know this if I didn't skip them or if I tried to read them, but obviously since they are not required. And didn't even press them. Okay, then we can probably skip the minis. Random stuff unrelated to the main story. So we can probably do everything, or do all of the minis first, just to laugh at something. And then enjoy the story fully. How the ID system works and what purchase nights is in the law. Probably do all of the minis first then. "100 modules, by the way. 100 modules. I think I can do one mirror dungeon here, because this is already in compelling modules. I can do this and then one mirror. Let's check it. I can bring a support. But usually don't say all that much. Then we can leave them at the end. If we don't understand the term because it was explained in a mini, or if I don't understand the term, then it can be explained on a mini and then we can go, oh, so that's what it meant, something like that.
라만 차렘들을 뒤엎는다.
Alright, then let's skip everything and we can just do the theater on one of those streams. I think I know which each of these are. I don't know this one though. I mean, obviously I don't know which one it is, but this sounds like a burn ego gift. This sounds like the number 3 Pierce ego gift, and this I have no idea what it is. Okay, not bad. I was kinda thinking it was going to be that, but I was like, there's no way they give you a tier 3, but here we are. Is this, and this.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
There's a glitch in the matrix.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Whenever you lose a class,
적의 팔다리를 끊었군.
and then I'm focused against normal enemies with the SC, it's a little bit concerning.
차포자를 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
She's at minus 11 SP and she hit all 5 heads.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
Better than when she's on 45 SP.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
기원을 갖게. 그대로 무너져라. 하! 으타! 더 먹어치워라.
무상한 목숨.
She deals 0 damage as always. Good to see. Good to see she's a scuffed as always. We came across a group of researchers patiently poring over various documents. They're having a debate about two subjects' emotions and flame. Regular flames don't seem to hurt abnormalities very much. Are you sure about that? So why does this work, I wonder? They are talking about Faust. I will pull up the video, but it's going to be as scuffed as yesterday. Not yesterday, sorry, 2 days ago, where Shu gave me the video and I took 20 minutes to pull it up on stream. Unmuted. We are the samples. This sounds like it's going to give me an ego gift in exchange of HP. You want me to put the media request? Alright, give me 1 second. Just let me finish this one, so I can turn off the music from Limbus. I think I have a feast. Wait, I could have just muted. There we go. And now... At this rate, Nael is never going to join the stream.
카니발 타임.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지
시간 끌
않으면
것 없이.
무의무능한 법. 우선
모조리
전황부터
이거리면
충분해.
너한테 전국동전은 멀겠지만
나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
틈틈. 차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
으타! 더 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
It's been a while! Shishin song! La 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 la.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 꿰뚫려라.
옳다.
The Shishin songs are going to be like the intervallo of the songs.
퉁퉁투성이네.
훌륭하군요.
대가리 딱 떼고. 아차! 내 죄는 내가 알아서
퉁퉁투성이는 이제 깨우치시길.
연을 가치는 없군. 그대로 무너져라.
Why does it so mean every single time? I have no clue. Twigs! Every time Rupture activates 3 times on enemies with Rupture due to getting hit by allies' attack skills that inflict Rupture, inflict 2 offense level down. Okay, that's rarely going to activate.
필두. 출진.
I mean, it could activate if Shishun-ish moves after both Frost and Rodion. Like this, but when an enemy actually has Rupture at least once.
가족을 위해. 허술하긴.
Oh, what the fuck?
훌륭하군요.
Did Tian get shoot twice?
놀랐어?
No, it's just media request liking Tian too much. Okay. Yeah.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 이제 깨우치시길.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해봐.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 이제 깨우치시길.
Was it like this? I think so. I mean, there's no cost here. They are just giving me gifts. I'm going here.
닥쳐라, 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
Can't win trade this one. Okay. Neutral is crazy.
떨거지는
In
잘라낸다.
force, I believe. In force, we believe.
틈을 끊어.
Bruh.
으타! 더 먹어치워라.
자가당 차기로다.
Thinking hurts way too much.
이 틈에
I need to
승기를
get rid of
굳히셨구나.
this. Whatever this is.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Ah, come on.
주군께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
That's a whole hour of song requests. Nice. I'm done, and there's a good amount of non-melee songs for Niall. Well, that is if Niall does make it, because he has been very busy these days. Creating art, indeed. He's busy being cultured. Wait, I actually want one out is to win. What the fuck is that, Faust? What are you doing? He's also a secret order. I mean, it's no longer a secret. I think it is pretty obvious that he's an oiler.
기다려라.
Now Stagger. Come on, I believe in you. Yes! It actually managed to stagger.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
There's another one. Okay.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
Suppose dominating. I believe. That doesn't look like dominating.
가족을 위해. 이제 깨우치시길. 따뜻한
Trust. Stagger before the clash. What happens, Poppin?
무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원일 뿐.
병력을 새로이 구성해야 하나.
불가피하다면 술책을 세우는 것이 차선이다.
I did a bad. Wrong song. Oh. Wait, but can't you just wrong song and okay, let me see. Let me go here. Okay, so let me do. Maybe you did it too fast. Yeah, there we go. I can ban a video. Interesting. Oh. Fuck off, OBS. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't derp. So OBS decided to close the media request. Oh, a cover? Hung Lu voice actor. Doesn't sound like Camille to me.
불가 위야 막아내지 못할 꿰뚫려라
옳다.
이 거리면 충분해 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만 이제 깨우치시길
I can't decide if it sounds better or if it sounds worse. Okay, let me add this. What is this? Why you hating Hung Lu? He's hitting those notes. That's the reason I can't decide if it sounds better or worse than the original Melee. Because I'm going to be honest, it's not hitting those high notes.
때로는 검이 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
Melee bear freak. Spartan is just abusing that now.
준비한 대로만 하면
Yeah, he's not hitting the high notes. He sounds worse than Melee on the parts that are actually supposed to be high, but what the fuck is this? Freaking Hohenheim. Basically. He deals no damage anyways. Back to B. For a ugly voice actor isn't getting respected anywhere. Okay, let's actually read the debuffs before I press the go.
홀려버려도 구해주지 않을 테니.
Gain 3 stacks starting from the turn after this unit gained this effect. Gain 1 stack every time this unit takes or deals damage when an attack skill effect against the sorted Hohenheim. Don't VA said she wanted to do hero too. But that's different. Oh shit. Deal plus damage, but on hit take 2 stack. What the fuck? So this is basically my first Rodion passive. They're going to start suiciding just from having these stacks. But at least they are going to deal a little bit more damage. And as long as they don't lose the clash, the negative part doesn't matter. Yikes.
대가리 딱 떼도록. 엎드리도록.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법.
What the
우선
fuck?
전황부터 살피지.
형국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
Oh no.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 따뜻한 피.
주군께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
You know, you can actually preview all the lines announcers can say now. I did, but I don't have an announcer that I kinda care from the ones that I have.
대가리 딱 떼도 따뜻.
I actually didn't know that you couldn't before. You're speaking as if you couldn't preview it before. Oh shit. I believe it wasn't a thing when it started. Intermission. Struggling is crazy. I could also just try to win it with Ish, but she could definitely just go ahead and be a jobber and lose her only coin. One coin versus one coin. You know what? We talk about Shishun Ish as if she sucked. But she hit those heads.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
무상한 목숨
I believe in you!
불끈에 지원해.
You piece of shit! She does suck so yeah, she just proved it! 18 damage, she lost the clash! I believed in you, you piece of shit! You only had to roll ahead! You had 35 SP! You fucking garbage! Shun, yeah, freak! Fuck off, Shun. Against the poise passive, the shield passive, and the SP passive, I think I won him on negative SP.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법.
Fucking
우선 전황부터 살피지.
Jesus.
나머지
Ah,
칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
I believed in her. I actually trusted her. Can't believe she betrayed me like that. It was funny though. I always believe this. Once you become a streamer, your luck, or well, whatever happens, is whatever is funniest. I have a firm belief that that's what happens.
무기를 만드는 것만큼은 내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
Well, now I have an actual good skill that will never lose the clash. And I want it super buffed. There we go. As buffed as it can possibly be. He could be even more buffed. And I guess I can do this. What's stopping me from this? $36 bleed as well. I was like, I can definitely do better, but that was only for the resonance. But I forgot about the passive, basically. That, yeah, the main target for the skill does not lose bleed count for this turn. I mean, might as well. I got it for a reason.
모두를 지워버리죠.
이해하군.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목을 잘라버리면 무슨 술수를 으쌰! 산초류 경을 온 라샹그르.
Bro, you have 45 SP! What the fuck, Don? That seemed like an attack for 50-50 when you had 0 SP. What is going on here? That is what you get for not letting them clash. I mean, regardless, I still wanted to do the 4 lost. And I only need 3, technically. Also, you also have to consider that it had 31-1 count for a 36 damage. So using the ego was definitely helpful, because now it has 46 5 instances of 46 bleed. You can't blame me for that. It was optimal. But yeah, she took her revenge for not letting her clash. Yes, I can. Yeah. Okay.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 틈을 끊어. 바로.
Faust has scaled. I repeat, Faust has scaled.
뚫리고.
And everyone else has scaled too.
유리하나
technically.
교만하면 뒤집어지는 법. 목을 콱 물어버리자고.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
Fish pile.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파.
Alright.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Free lunacy. Free lunacy. Oh, there's another intervallo. Let's do it until I run out of energy, normal energy. I have 19 as well, so that means that I can do one battle stage from this. Nocturnal sweeping. Well, 3 minutes. Oh yeah, I got more of this. Well, I almost can get this one. The who? There's no announcer in this shop. I see no announcer. I only see 4 items in my shop. Who, Robert? I think you need new glasses. No, I'm telling you. They look 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's only 4 items in my shop. I don't see no announcer here. The best announcer in the game is right in front of you and you can't see him. Shu also doesn't want. I think Shu and Zach don't want him either because he jumps too much. Well, I don't know about Shu, but I think Zach definitely didn't want him. And don't remember, I might be mixing them. Did you get the announcer, Shu? I got him for collection reasons. Ah, now you're spiking my OCD. Why do you do this to me, Spartan? I was so willing to ignore him. And now you just said collection, and now it's... Cerbid Queen of Hatred is the best announcer. And you know what, Lena? I agree. I never said she wasn't. But I don't have her. I didn't get her. I'll get him, but I'll go in order. How about this, Martin? I'll buy from left, like the first slot, and I'll continue getting it. So it's going to be the third thing that I buy. Alright, let's do this.
의로움을
잠깐. 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게.
책임은 모두 나를
보는 눈은 있네요.
But imagine not having
저만큼 유능한 인재는 흔치
Queen of Hatred announcer.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Wait, what can I say? My seat only gives me only gives me the useful stuff, not the cosmetic. Actually, for some reason, on most of the games, my luck has always been geared towards the useful stuff, the stuff that actually change the gameplay. But for some reason, the cosmetics, she was scared off by my seed. Yeah, it should have been that. It definitely was that. My seed was too powerful.
기적해 차려졌지 않은 목숨.
For some reason, on every single game, cosmetics avoid me like the plague. Just like speed subsets avoid me on every single gacha game.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 꿰뚫려라. 꿰뚫리고.
It hasn't taken me longer than 50 pulls to get the IDs I wanted so far. I mean, I also didn't. It didn't take me too long to get Linadon and her ego either. And I got Magic Bullet, just randomly out of nowhere. Except if I say it's sleep.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
위험을 갖추는 최대는 좋았어. 제대로 무너져라.
Yeah, you're loving that emote, aren't you, Spartan? It fits most of the situations. Made me wait 5 months.
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Okay, this is the story.
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Energy stage. And I think I already recharged. Yeah, I already recharged. Now I just need enough balls for the next warp. No need to save shards. I mean, I can't save the shards for the units that I want. I don't really need any from warp. I think I'm going to blow all of my lunacy and my seed on the Heisho banner. Yes, I said it like that on purpose. And after that, I'm just going to save absolutely everything for the brush staggered Sinclair till on Linadon support comes. I mean, if you squint enough, Lina, everyone is a Linadon support. You just need to squint a little bit. I cleared out the shop, so I don't need to unless I miss on my next banner. I'm going to see exactly what are the egos for Arc Knights on the collab to see if it's worthy of trying to get at least one of them. Because it is 50-50. I could get a penis or I could get a waifu. So it all depends on how good and how interesting the egos for the waifus are. And as for that, I'm missing obviously the Heisho banner that I cannot craft. So hopefully I get it. I get the ones that I need here. I need two of them. Although I don't know if they're going to add the one that you got from the event. But I'll be trying to get... Wait, actually, it's all of them. Okay, good, perfect. And then, maybe out of nowhere, I actually sack Princess, or even KK-ish, just out of nowhere. Just saying, it could happen, it could happen. The chance is not zero. And of course, I'm trying to get this one. Alright, let's do one normal hard mode, because I definitely cannot do infinity. After the Argnaz collab is Warp Train rerun, so we should get more charge IDs there. Oh no, Lena's going to go dry again. How much lunacy do you have, Lena? How much lunacy do you have saved? And tickets? 12k, so that's 100 pulls. Well, almost 100 pulls. And how many tickets? And I got a bunch. Okay, I think that's close enough. I got 40k still. I'm going to never get past 10k lunacy for a while, because I obviously do want to get most of the characters. My goal obviously is trying to get all of the waifus, to get all of the possible combinations for every possible status effect before I have to rely on guys. Anti-business strategy. Yeah, try to get every single waifu ID just so I could be able to build every single type of status effect with only waifus. Sadly, Heisho Rio and others had to release in Season 5. Trust, I'm going to get both of them on this Heisho banner. Same as Shu. Shu is also going to get it. We get 5 Gregors. Thank you for the good wishes, Spartan. I appreciate them. I appreciate how loving that sentence is. I'm already being labeled as a penis attractor. I know it after the blood being bad. No. Honestly, I just wanted Rio to notice. Because they put all might as well grab them. Same as I did, as I said before, on the Blood Fiend banner. If I get all of them, if I get all of the Heisho IDs that I want from that banner, and if I somehow reach pity, I will get Gregor. I would get the one that I'm missing, but trust, I'm not getting Gregor. Fuck Gregor. Spartan wishes log to Shu. But to me, he is like, you will get 5 Gregors. Lovely. 12 Gregors for you. Okay, let's see. Who is not going to kill the candle? I actually think... Surprisingly enough, I actually think that the one that is not going to kill the candle is going to be Faust.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Never mind, she did kill it.
자포자기라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
RIP. I didn't trust in Faust enough. I deserved it. Holy shit, I sent 2 characters to kill this candle and they didn't even deal half the HP. God damn it with the bot. Okay, let's use the shitty skills first. Yeah, the bots are crazy there. Get that scrub.
모조리 치워버리죠.
Hello, Zach. Welcome to the stream.
기대해라.
병력을 새로 구성해야
불가피하다면 술책을
적의 날개를 꺾었구나.
Gladly you missed interval spoilers. Yeah, that's true. He wasn't here for the spoilers. Everyone else was, though. See, this definitely kills. This should, in theory, kill at least the main target. Not actually reading. I thought about it, and I started reading just a tiny bit, but decided against it. And decided to just schedule in the future. There's going to be a stream where we are just going to see all the way from Canto 1 to Canto 7. As if it was a movie. And I'm just going to be reading Dante's lines. Or any line that isn't voiced. I didn't promise that. I didn't promise that. Now let's calm down a bit here. I didn't promise that. I'm going to end up getting gaslighted to actually cosplay Dawn in the future. I mean, I actually wouldn't mind doing a manager Dawn cosplay because the outfit actually looks kind of cool. Now you have to do Dawn's voice. No, I do not. You must, or 20 Gregors for each. What is this type of curse? You're gonna dye your hair too. No, I will wear a wig if that's the case. If I actually do a cosplay, I don't mind wearing a wig. So, I don't want to let my hair grow that long. Now diet. No, I'm going to cosplay Don Quixote manager, not Sancho. So it is going to be a wig. I'm just talking as if it's already set in stone. I said I might, and I'm already talking as if I will. God damn it, you guys. Because you are. What is this level of gaslighting? If your subscription knows you're going to do it. If I get very popular, I will start adding goals, donation goals, beat goals, or subscription goals, etc. All of that stuff, all of that good stuff. And I'll definitely add some of them there. You already have all of those. Zach here is telling me to apply the Dreckham formula. He's telling me to exploit my wills. Why does she have serious speed? Because she hasn't clashed with anyone. This is literally the first fight, the very first fight. It was a question mark, and I just decided to fight it.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
Is this threat dungeon? No. No, it isn't. It isn't threat dungeon. Why is everyone hating on the candles? Wait, nobody can actually... Wait. Oh, it's unclashable, that's why. Alright. They are like freak to the candles. Yeah, the candles are. The candles must die. It's like the table song from Chop Suey. Chop Suey, but instead of table, candle. Clear all candles. I mean, I can one-shot him now. No, I don't think I care about the candles anymore.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면
Oh, fuck.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계.
Yeah, fuck the candles.
말로 해야 하나?
Yeah, fuck the candles. For a moment I thought that since the boss was staggered, that they would actually try to focus the boss. But I was mistaken. I was mistaken. They still hate the candle.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 흐르는 피로 쏟아내라.
There we go. Has Nell already left us? Nah, I just think that he's still really busy. Mainly because he's wasting time that he could be using doing the commissions, breeding horses.
닥쳐라, 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법. 우선
He's taking care of his horses.
형국
Yeah, he's
정도는
making
읽었다.
sure that the horses are
나머지는
well fed.
아닌가. 무용하군.
Their lives are more
보면 아는
important.
것을 상기시키는 놈이가 무엇인가?
부족해 차려졌지 않아.
Spartan already. That one is already Spartan's favorite emote.
무상한 목숨. 불끈히 지원.
13 damage
미워하군.
with rupture, by the way, with rupture procs. 13 damage.
가족을 위해.
The rose is my fave. Fair. But let's consider it that this is a new emote and you just decided to start spamming it everywhere.
흔치 않은 기회니
불가.
이 틈에
I think it's already pretty high up.
자포자기다. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
엎드리도록. 시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 이제 깨우치시길.
옳다.
Brigade just had more places to use it today, basically everywhere. Oh, not this fuck. I don't have enough rupture gifts to make this battle easier. So, no. No. Going to be way too lazy. Getting him on the very first. He's a... This one I actually will take the battle. No, but I don't have the gifts to fuck him up. It would just be like 5 rupture damage every cycle.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 더 먹어 치워라. 기대해라.
Is it loud? Now the stream is loud?
무상한 목숨.
It was 1 hour, Zach, before you joined.
불끈히 지원일 뿐.
Yeah, I reduced it a tiny bit, the volume. Is it better than like that?
뚫려라.
Yeah, you missed the peak.
위세는 좋으나 의도가 뻔히 보이는구나. 하책이다.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
금물이다. 자공.
Oh, Spartan started queuing all of the good songs. You missed peak.
틈을 끊어.
Too fast, Zach. Stream element is a little bit slow.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 따뜻한 빈틈투성이네.
We got it back to 30 minutes. Let me put another repeat. Yes, this battle is long. What the fuck? Stop trolling me, stream elements. They said no more. I refuse. No, I didn't get the... Wait, maybe another one. Fuck off! I didn't get a good skill swap.
준비한 대로만 하면
Maybe on a super shop.
기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
그분께서는 사소한 실수를 책잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 있는데.
He's just here. Unless he fell asleep.
차포잡이다. 예상한 것보다 움직임이
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
옳다.
자가당차기로다. 흔치 않은 기회니 이 틈에 승기를 굳히자꾸나.
Sure, are you still there? Or did you fall asleep?
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
무상한 목숨
He's gooding.
지원할 뿐.
Yeah, he's here. He's here, Zach. But did you want to? Immediately agreeing. But did you want to ask him, Zach?
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다니.
대가리
그 용도를 고민하는 것이
Putting him in the spot immediately. Nothing. Oh,
이제 깨우치시길.
check cave. What did you do? You got it! Yeah! You're enjoying it, I see. Yeah, he gooding. Yeah, he definitely was. He was enjoying his time.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 바로 흐르는 피로군. 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에 허술하긴.
Did you unlock the bondage girl as well, Shu? Or are you still missing her?
바로 이
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
The bondage with the magic wand. I'm not going to say more to avoid people actually searching. The uptime, yeah, the uptime. Did you actually forget about her? I got her ages ago. No, but I meant the scenario.
너희의 무기로 이 가족을 위해
Show us. I got everyone max. He's been grinding. That's the important one. That's the important grind. Let me in.
다류산 초평열 80 갈라지도 쏟아내라 따뜻
It certainly doesn't seem like you want to get to be let in, Zach. You always stop. We open the doors for you to enter the gooning stage, but you always stay on the same spot. You never come in. Yeah, there we go.
가족을 위해
이제 깨우치시길. 이제 깨우치시길.
The set of emotes.
다류산 초평열 80 갈라지도록
Little uptight. Yes, exactly.
내 죄
It comes with the conversation here with Limbus Company. We're getting two more this week. Did you actually read the entirety of the survey that they did? Sure. I didn't come to the door to look inside, but I cannot enter through the corridor. Yes, you can. Just step in. It's that easy. I went to it. I told them they're cooking. Do you know what I typed at the end, Shu? I just said, this is a Gooner game, just embrace it. Give us everything. I don't know if they're going to read it. I have no idea. But if they do, I think not necessarily going to be a bad thing. Because I don't know if you read like the other options where it said, would you be uncomfortable with characters that had romance into the story appearing in the dinner and having their own stages?
필두 출제.
I'm pretty sure you typed I don't care. I actually want them in. I don't feel uncomfortable. Yeah, same as me. Same as me, perfect. That's my man. That's my brother. My brother in arms. Give us Olivia right now. Oh shit. The MILF. She's actually the MILF. You know what? Give us Olivia and Josie. Yeah, she's a woman. She's a MILF. Now there are only like, if we don't consider all the rubbish that are the 4 stars and below,
차포잡이라
or the
예상한
the
것보다
SR
움직임이 더
units are
좋구나.
below. The UR units only have like 3 or 4 man. What a daughter, threesome, that's crazy. I mean, I just said, just give us Olivia and Justia at the same time.
저희를
I don't
헤아릴 수
care
없다.
if it takes me 10 days to max it. I don't care if from all 3 attempts, it takes all 3 attempts for only 1 level. I don't care. Give me Olivia and Justia at the same time.
바로
If they give me Olivia and Justia, I'll stream Brownless too for an entire day. Actually, I take that back. I take that back. I'm going to get banned. No, actually, I don't back down. Fuck it. If they give Justia
시간 끌 것 없이
and Olivia on the same
지워버리죠.
gloppy dinner,
이제 깨우치.
I will stream it. And then you will be banned for a week, a month.
이제
They
깨우치.
give us Justia now that they ban Roman so Lathel doesn't cuck us. Kick us.
이거면 충분해.
That's right! I forgot about that. Yeah, correctly. Yeah, I think I can only stream on Kick and at that point for the Brownless 2 exclusive stream. Why did the media request get muted? Let me go make a Kick account. Alright.
더 대. 가족을 위해 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 흐르는 피로.
Give me some of your helms. I need them. Now, sadly, the helms are already very sweaty with my character's
불끈한 지원일 뿐.
essence.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
You don't need them. You don't want them, trust me. They are already very smelly.
깨우치시길.
I can clean them. No, it's okay, it's okay. We don't need cleaning.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가
Trust me, you don't
제일이지.
want them. You clean the Cyclops sash of his dirty balls.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
You're not wrong on that. You did clean
예상한
it.
것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 거 대.
Ah.
꿰뚫려라.
Also, just remember, I do recommend if you want really good helms, just go do Fordrag.
기대라.
옳다. 실수 있지. 의도 있지.
대가리 딱
저희를
세고
헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민.
The thing is, I have. Well, do it more. You haven't done it enough. Haven't even gotten one.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
훌륭하군요.
I'm fire Fordrag for like a week straight and got 0.
따뜻한 쏟아내라. 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
Honestly, at this point, I would just farm Kunais or something on the cave, and then just wear a shitty phantom coal for the extra evasion for everyone. Because I'm going to cope here, because it's wizardry we're talking about. It's still wizardry. So Draken might still fuck us over, but the anniversary is getting close, which means that Abyss 4 might be close or closer than the anniversary. So at that point, I think you can get your helms from Abyss 4. Yeah, it is very high copium because Rackham is fucking retarded at managing a game that could be really successful.
옳다. 실수있지.
시간 끌 것 없이.
But I think at this point I would just hold out on trying to farm for iron/steel helmet.
무상한 목숨.
So I would just go for whatever gives me the best base stats, and that would be the ninja calls because of the evasion that they give.
틀어졌지 않나.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나
위야.
좋은 움직임
막아내지 못하리.
꿰뚫려라.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해.
They are green. Well, I am still using one of my very first helms that I got long ago. It is an aquatic helm. Not aquatic helm, aquatic clothes helm, whatever it is called. And it was green. And I just enhanced it to +10 and then altered it for evasion. And I still have it on my main character. So I would say I would still use it because copium, high doses of copium, but Abyss 4 might be close or closer than the anniversary. But anniversary is happening soon-ish. I got one decent blue 3-star Veil had, but holy fuck, dupes are hard to come by. Plus it rolled terrible. Yeah, same for my coal, but I still live with it. I'm trying to hold on Omega farming for minor upgrades that I might be able to get. Because of that reason, Abyss 4 would drop in 2040 at this rate. Yeah, they are really killing their game, man. Like, look at me, I'm already playing Limbus Company more than Wizardry, and it completely flew out of my mind right now. I just thought about it on this conversation. I've already streamed Limbus Company way more than Wizardry. There's literally nothing to do. The only reason I'm trying to make a farm is because I need the gear upgrades. Yeah, like Lena says, like, not wolf, but like 2% stat increases. And even if you can get an extremely good help compared to the ones that you have at the moment. No, yeah, Zach, I can actually show you one of my helms that I'm still using to this day. I've barely been on Wiz lately. Yeah, I'm still just logging in to do the dailies. Which one? The absolute ass? I mean, you guys keep suggesting every single email that you suggest I add. Unless it's extremely Guna. There are standards for Guna. Probably Wiz. Yeah, probably. If in doubt, it's meant for Wiz if it's a negative.
때로는
검이 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
When I leveled my Marianne to mage, I had to do a glove and shoes since she couldn't wear Alice's one, so I granted... She couldn't wear Alice's, but you have Alice as a mage, or did you switch her back to a priest? I grinded stones to +20, a shoe and glove grinded a few hours, but that's if my grind's done for now. I had to switch her back to priest. Oh, okay, so she had light armor, I'm assuming. I'm just going to buy this one and immediately enhance it along the nebulizer. Let me sell this shit. Let me sell this shit. And let's just enhance this. 40 more cost. There we go. Yeah, feather bronze is OP. Did you switch her back to priest after you leveled up her mage? Or are you still leveling up her mage? Oh, this isn't the dispatch team now. I actually got 2 dispatch teams that are geared. I'm still trying to level up my Rene. She's at 7.7 mil experience. The dispatch is doing work. The dispatch is doing work for both Gerard and Rene. And just at the very end, what I'm going to do is just simply dump all of the boosts on myself. So I'm already way too lazy to continue changing my class just to save experience. My Alice, I leveled her to mage, then back to priest. Marianne is going to stay mage. She keeps her auto style passive. Tiny cost Dios, Marios plus nukes. Okay, that's fair. Should probably just max Rene and Shio instead of leaving them at 5 mil since I just do dailies. Yeah, what I do is like, I log in like once every 24 hours. So I get the dispatch, I get the 400, 500k experience that they got from the dispatch of experience, either Rene or and whoever else is carrying or being carried. I put Rene on my team. I don't have Shio, by the way, but I would also put Shio on my team if that was the case. But I put Rene on my team. I do the dailies. I go do whatever dungeon I have to go kill, either the weekly for the tags and whatnot. Then I just return to Garden Fortress and I just send the dispatch again for Rene and the other pair, and then just log out. But that's basically what I'm doing. This is the difference between hard and normal, is the claim bonus isn't fast to farm normal when you claim the bonuses. Yes, it is. But hard mode has the super shop, and the super shop is really cool. And it allows you to have a lot more fun, especially with lunar memory. Also, hard mode still has higher points for the time event. It gives more currency base. 200 for hard mode, like 50 for normal. The fuck the rest of the TKT stuff. Yeah, I kinda agree, but I also made a deal with Spartan that I would get everything. Now it's 200 base, no matter the weekly bonus. It is just 200 base for hard mode. And you can get 250 if you do the floor 4 TKT package and then search for the 250, not 250, for the normal TKT package on the 5th floor. So you can actually get 250 base for hard mode.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
I made a deal with Spartan that I would buy everything, including the yapping announcer, just for collection purposes as well. But he did pick my interest by appealing to my OCD. I haven't played Limbus full screen in so long. I don't think I have played Limbus full screen even once. Let's see, I actually leveled Marianne Mage class from 30 to 60 with just piled boost. Lita! How many purple bugs did you actually use on that? Because that's almost every single point of experience. From 30, how much is 30? Like, not even 1 mil, or is it like barely 1 mil? I'm bookless now. Rip. I salute. I salute, Lita. But now you have a cost 1 deals. I just didn't want to grind her speed. You could have sent her to the dispatch. To be completely fair here. Yeah, you could have just done what I've been doing as well. Just log in, do the dispatch, do the dailies. No, do the dailies, send the dispatch, log out. I was impatient. I agree with you, Lina. I would also be impatient if I wanted to use a character already. Like, yeah, if I want her done. Which is what I'm trying to do with Rina. However, I'm not really doing anything in wizardry, so that's dead time. So it doesn't matter if I finish a character or not at a certain point. Once there's something to do, then yeah, I will use the books to speed up stuff. What's going on in Wu? Yeah, there's not much going on in Wu, and I don't want to alarm you guys, but I already got Prolova. It is like a win. Yeah. I'm 50%. Good luck, Lina. You're going to get her on the next 10 pulls. Trust. I'd guard her and weapon in 50 pulls. I don't know if her weapon is worth it. It does seem decent, her weapon, but I don't really know if it's worth it. It is splashable to all the characters, but is it going to be better than just the basic? I think if you have a String Master's cube. I do have a String Master. My husband gave Jinlin's weapons to her. It seems to work well. Yeah, Jinlin's weapon is absolutely crazy.
주군께서는
It is probably the only weapon, since it's like 1.0, like they didn't want to make her weapon too focused for her, like they are doing lately. They are actually gatekeeping their own weapons for themselves. But since she's 1.0, her weapon is very, very general. My PV has it. Yeah, Yinling weapon is good for almost everyone. Correct. Like when I was doing, when it was a little bit harder to do the tower because I didn't have enough to make 2 teams, I used to swap Yinli's weapon to ankle on the second half. And it was doing work, and it's still doing work. It is still a very, very strong weapon for every single character that uses that type of weapon.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Small rat. Why do you hate Anchor so much? String Master works pretty well since she's an outfield DPS. Yeah.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
Also, I need 2 months more, and I basically have every single character maxed. I don't like most standard characters in WoW. I mean, I can agree with the sentiment of not liking the standard characters. Only exceptions are Kung Fu Panda and Verita. Otherwise, fuck her too. Calcharo Giga Chad. Calcharo is Lina's wait, is it your favorite, Lina? Calcharo? Yeah, he's your fave, but is he your favorite character from all of them? Calculator got power crit by yeah. Calculator. Fuck Yahoo K-pop. Solid ass looking boring character. If I lose 50-50 him, I'm happy. The only character I don't necessarily or really want to get as a lost 50-50 is the tiger boy that I always forget his name because fuck him. Ling Yang who?
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만.
But yeah, Ling Yan, like he's honestly like pretty much the only one that I would feel sad losing the 50-50 to. I was so happy that every single 50-50 that I lost is that I didn't even have Ling Yan. Literally just got him trying to get Prolova. Literally just got him last month. Which is crazy to think. I was actually very happy that I never got him. I hope he has a C5 anchor from losing 50-50s. He always get her and it's very strong. Yes, anchor is extremely strong. Like people, I don't know why people are looking down on the standard units. I think it is already like set in stone that most of the gacha games have the standard characters being worse than the premium units. But Kung Fu Panda is extremely good. She basically gets 100% damage reduction, and she heals while having a shield on your main DPSs, so you don't really need to change into her until you need the shield. She's great. Anchor deals a fuck ton of damage. She is very close to being like the highest damage hitter standalone without any other character, by the way. This is talking without any other character supporting. Just that character alone. She's very close to being one of the best, if not the best DPS in the entire game. Other characters can get a lot better with support, obviously. For example, the whole Sani and what's it called? BB Swap. I don't like how Anchor plays though. She is mostly used as sub DPS, by the way. She is used as a sub DPS because most of her damage is condensed, and she can cast it. Since she casts, her cast time is so long, you can swap her and continue doing more damage on with another DPS while Anchor is still doing her DPS. To be honest, all the characters was compared to new. Well, obviously that's going to happen every single time on every single game, right? Like, that is unavoidable, because as the game progresses, then the newer characters are going to be made with more experience from the developers. So that is going to happen everywhere, right? But the fact that they made them usable and probably still one of the best combinations that you can put on a lot of teams if you don't have a lot of characters either, or a lot of the premium ones, you can still build very, very, very competent teams with the standard banners. But why is the Aero Rover so boring to play? They're gonna make me pull Yuri just to kick her out. I don't mind how Aero Rover plays. It is boring, I will agree, but I don't consider her like the DPS. Aero Rover is not necessarily like the one that I want to see on the screen. I just want to see mommy milkers all the time, and Rover is not mommy milker, sadly. I miss when Wu was fun. It is still fun. Also, just as a side note, they actually did the card game better than Genshin, for sure, 100%. You can actually see your cards battle. How was that so hard to do for Genshin? After experiencing Fusion Silky Jark, I can go back to Floristia, where a Rover and Siakona feel still. I don't have Siakona.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Also, I still like PB Sani's team more than any other. My Lupe is even built good, and she feels good to play with my Changli and Brand. My Anchor is still slapping everyone around just by being Anchor. Sani's best waifu. I can't believe you're betraying your waifu, Zag. You praise Sani a lot, but you're actually trying to use Lupa. That is blasphemy! How dare you! My first fave team is called Carol, second one is Carlotta, third is Phoebe. My favorite is going to be Phoebe. I just want to pinch her cheeks. Like in the YouTube video, the video that they made. It's because Sandy needs another person for her kid to work, otherwise I'd be using her. Sandy is also slow. But does that matter? If you like a character, then just play the character. I'm always a firm believer. Look at this. I'm actually playing an ass character in Limbus Company because I like the character. I could be using a different Ish. I could even take her out of the team and just do a 5 team and have more slots with the stronger characters, but I still prefer slotting in Ish because Ish, not for overworld farming. What would be the best overworld farm here? I think Carlotta might take the spot because of her skill. Also, Carlotta is still the easiest character to play. Which is funny. I skipped Carlotta. I like the guns. I like the muskets. I didn't pull for her because she was broken. In fact, I didn't even know that she was broken. I just pulled for her because I liked her. I wanted Brand more. Yeah, I didn't want Brand. Easy skip. She looks fun, but man, I needed funds for all the mummy characters. I've gone for most units' weapons. I have skipped several weapons. Personally, I don't think it's worth it to spend resources for the weapons when they have done a great job with the 4 stars. Like, they are obviously not the best slot, but there's always that one 4-star that is highly competitive with their signature weapon. The 4 stars are absolute ass. Not if you actually build them.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Now, yeah, obviously. If you get multiple standard 5 stars, obviously you're going to use the 5 stars of the 4 stars. I'm just talking about as a replacement. The only good 4 star is the one that gives the swap. To that, I just say skill issue if you don't see the beauty of all of the other 4 stars. Although, to be fair, obviously you are going to change them immediately once you get a 5 star from the standard banner. Just absolutely nuts. Yeah, I like the 4 star selection too. I think the only type of weapon that has complete ass selection of 4 stars is the gauntlets. I think the gauntlets are the only ones that have shitty substats and shitty... Well, no, one of them actually has a good effect, but the substat is ass. But I think the gauntlet is the most restrictive... the most restrictive one of all of them. Asana uses the crit damage blue gauntlet. Have like 3 of the standard 5-star sword. I'm not going to remind you guys how I pulled. what I pulled on the standard banner. If you remember, you remember. But I already have a selection of weapons. I can choose. You remember? Let's see, what can I fuse here? Definitely this. Another 2-star. This one. When using a skill that inflicts bleed potency, yeah, no. What else can I send to the Shadow Realm? Honestly, this. Can't bother over wood picking. Yeah, same. I just abuse the weekly reset of the shops. I think overwool farming... I'll start doing overwool farming again once they allow us to actually exchange these shitty echoes for just straight up experience. I think I'm heading to bed. Good night. Alright, Spartan. Have a good night. Rest well. I mean, just all of this. Why not? Should I just sleep too? Yeah, it's actually very late for you, Shu. I'm surprised you... I'm surprised Spartan left before you. But good night. Good night, both of you. Have a good rest. I should also head to bed. Oh no! Spartan triggered the train. Alright, Zach. Have a good night. You damn troll. Then welcome back, I should say, then. Welcome back to the stream.
내가 제일이지.
I think this is going to be the last mirror that I'm going to do for TKT package. I'm actually just going to start picking up the pack that gives me the best gifts. This is going to be the last 250 points that I'm going to get intentionally. And then I'm just going to continue farming MD normally, and I should get enough points eventually. I'm also going to be pushing the intervalos until I reach Kanto 8. So the extra stages should also give me some event currency. I have to see though. There's still more than a week though on the event, so there's no real rush. No, yeah, they do, but I don't know exactly how many points they have left from the intervalos. Like, I think that's what I'm wondering about. I highly doubt that there's more than 1,000 left. Got a bunch from doing the hard modes for other intervalos. Yeah, but it's only for first stage clear. So technically only the intervalos past Canto 7 are the ones that are going to give me, and I highly doubt that it's going to be like 1,000 points or something. It's probably going to be closer to 300 or something, maybe a little bit more. But I think everyone is going to be able to clear it. It's not that time constricted. I would pick this package instead. But as I said, this is probably going to be the last time that I pick the TKT pack. The last chunk of intentional points that I'm going to do. What's up, Zach?
이런 것쯤이야. 주머니에서 물건 꺼내는 거.
I'll send you a list of things to shard currently. Right now is the last Rhodia ego for bleed. The teddy bear ego. That is the priority. Then after that, got 30 pulls from the Ethereal Abyss Roulette Gamma Time. Good luck, Lida! Yeah, Hexnil. And after that, it's going to be White Hunt. Did you get Lily and Doki on the same pool? Yeah, that's it. I don't have any other priorities, so since that's the case, I'm going to start saving the boxes. Yeah, I'm going to start saving the boxes, and I'm going to start deciding on what I would want or what I would need when I can immediately charge something, like have 200 boxes, for example. I would decide then what I want. But for now, like, the priority is only 2. Also, actually, the one that you told me, the one that heals SP for his passive, probably that's going to be added to the list, now that I think about it.
실수 있지, 의도 있지.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를
Imagine you use all 200 and get 299 shots. Yeah, Ring Sung. Fuck, lady didn't happen. Nice, leader! That is probably one of the best that you still didn't have from the non-dark and light units. So nice, nice, leader. Nice. Also, she's hot. So she has 2 points. She gets 2 points. She's good and she's hot.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
I finished the pool event. I'm gonna try the 200 pull this. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Lily, come on. Come on. Come on, Lena.
깨우치시게.
I like a patter. Goodness, you're gunning too much. Praise. I pray for you. Actually, Lena, you know what you can do? You know what you can do? You could start saving those SSR discs. Nahor C2. Well, at least it's one that you like.
대가리.
I was going to say, what you could have done is you could start saving them until you can do a temple for those discs.
이제 깨우치시게.
So you have a very high chance to unlocking the final,
좋은 움직임이로구나.
what's it called? The final achievement or title that you haven't unlocked.
꿰뚫려라.
Are you still grinding MD or no? She should be grinding still, but probably not as intently. Just 2 times weekly thing. Yeah, that's probably the best thing. You cannot forget about that free lunacy.
새로이 구성해야 하나.
불가피하다면 실체를 세우는 것이 차선이다.
무기를 만드는 것만큼 불가. 내가
You should probably push Kanto though, Lena.
차포잡이라.
I'd say you should really unlock hard mode for... then you have a full Linodon team.
가족을 위해. 틈을 끊어. 바로 이제 깨우치시게.
I don't remember. Did you actually finish Kanto 7, Lena? I think she stopped once she had all she needed. And she stopped pushing and she just went to MD farming. Oh, it was during that period.
필두. 출진.
I didn't connect the dots. You're still in Kanto 7. You did reach Kanto 7.
가족을 위해.
You can just do normal. Then for floor 5, swap to hard and claim all 3 of them. Oh yeah, you can probably do that. Although I don't know if the point rewards are going to be the same for the TKT event. Although that hardly matters at this point since we already cleared the shop.
부족해 찾아졌지 않나. 대.
I still like doing hard mode though.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한테
Normal is a little bit too brainless. Although should probably start seriously farming and using all of my modules for Mirror Dungeon.
옳다.
Yeah, faster clears. Probably I should start doing that. Just normal mode and just turn off my brain.
대가리 딱 떼도.
So did you get the battle on the weekly rewards? Do you actually get the battle pass points, all of them? I don't know since I haven't tested it. Like all of the levels for the weekly bonuses on hard mode. Or is it just being able to claim all 3, the one that gives you that many levels? Oh, nice. I'm pretty sure claiming all 3 at the same time is still the same amount. Alright. I'll try it next reset. Thankfully, the reset is getting close. I still don't understand why they decided to make it on Wednesday instead of Sunday. We can ask Spartan with his help. If not, then I'll test it. I could probably test it. I don't mind. You know what I could do? I could do a normal run. Then at the end, change it to hard mode on the final pack. Do that one. Leave it until reset. And then if it gives me the same points, I can just claim it. If not, I can just simply turn off my weekly bonus and just claim it as if I already did them. Oh, nice. Great. And I got a super shop for the final floor. Greetings, Perther. And you had a wondrous day, pray tell. I have. Thank you very much for asking. Welcome to the stream, first time chatter. Welcome, welcome.
실수일지 의도일지.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면
대가리
그
딱
용도를
대고.
고민하는 것이 상책이지.
Already immediately spamming the done emotes.
유효하군.
이거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
옳다.
And the random-ish. Oh yeah, Unreal. That one's still not updated on the stream. It's only for 7TV.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
The recent ones do not update immediately. Did you get what? Contempt. Yes. Yes, I have. Should I use it? Do I use all of the egos? Fuck it, let's do it. It is up tied to 3. Let's do it. Let's do all of the egos. Fuck it. We ball. And Ish still doesn't have an ego, so she's the only one out. She's the only one that doesn't have a lost skill. Well, technically Forced also doesn't have one, but get Wingbeat if you plan using Swift for a solo. Probably won't use her for a solo yet. I might get her, but I don't think I'm going to do solo runs until I feel more comfortable with the ones on the bench.
병력을 새로이 구성해야 하나.
불가피하다면 술책을 세우는 것이 차선이다.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 내놓았고 그래 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고
The passives are huge. Yeah, definitely. They are both on the standard, right? Barber support passive gives you 10 HP per kill twice a turn. Yeah, that one is very huge. Also the SP as well.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해.
SP heal and HP heal just from existing are probably the best for solo runs. Sway is standard. I don't know about ring sangs, but ring sang is also standard. But I'm mostly asking about Wingbeat. I don't know about Wingbeat. I pulled it as well. Oh. I'll probably have to check that then.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
그걸 뭐 피해?
바로
I need to get fluid siren for railway.
예상한 것보다 움직임이
What did you get with the selector, by the way? Because if you didn't get fluid sac, that means you chose something else. If you don't have fluid sac, what did you choose? I forgot. Sinclair Ego. Is it good at least? Is the Sinclair's Ego that you picked at least good?
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
I was new to the game, okay. But didn't Spartan tell you to pick Fluid Sac? Or you still didn't know about... Or you still didn't talk to Spartan? I don't know the timeline. I didn't know Spartan when I started. Oh. But at least you're going to be able to short her. You just have to focus a little bit. I started Limbus before Wiz. I met most of the Wiz people I know after I started watching live streams. From JJ, I'm assuming as well. Or which Wizard streamer did you start watching first? Another new player here. I know what I'm doing. Just got a new account because I lost my old one, and 530 has kicked my ass. Please stop making me deploy Ishmael. you can probably add someone that has a really good ish and use her support instead. You can probably add someone that has sway-ish and just use her as support. I do not have her, but if you want, you can also add me, and you can probably use one of my units somewhere there. AFK a bit. Alright, Lena. Also, welcome to the stream, Giacomo. It is nice to see new faces.
애착을 갖고 들여다볼 가치가 있는 예술이었다.
I can pass you my ID if you want, so you can add me. And Zach is probably also going to pass you yours, or you can add ours.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Right, give me. Let me finish this stage, and I'll give you my ID as well.
꿰뚫려라.
Oh yeah, speaking of priorities, Zach, I was also thinking that I wanted to uptie to full a lot of IDs and a lot of egos. The egos, however, for uptie 4 are 150 shards. So can't really start getting more IDs or egos after I clear my current list. I think that should be my priority at least. I have to take all my IDs and egos to full, to be honest. Yeah, I'm going to start doing that. I'm just obviously grabbing the base first. Or the base says. I would say it makes me max them. I'll post mine in a bit. Giacomo.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
거스라기. 떨거지는 잘라낸다. 기대해라.
Go bait his stupidus.
더 멀어. 기적해 차려졌지 않냐.
I should probably change ass into cap ass. Unless you guys like it, being on being typed as normal in that emote. Because it kind of makes sense to be caps ass. I think it's fine as is. Just for the accidental usage. We get a new one for ass, and you can change it. Okay, fine. That's a fair trade offer that I'm willing to accept. Let's add another melee song. And as always, again. NIL didn't join the stream today. It would actually be funny that I queued this melee song, immediately Niall joins. He gets blasted immediately with melee. That would be horrible timing. The more songs that are added, the more chances that Nail comes in and gets blasted by melee. Get up on. Here, Giacomo. I shall post my ID. Have a whole AC behind me. Lemao. Is it working? Because if you're dying, if you're melting, then it doesn't seem like it's doing its job. I'm going to be completely honest. Most of the stuff just leaves my mind. I'm not really going to excuse myself, but I do have kind of a memory of a goldfish on certain topics. It was about the broken AC, right? How they can't fix shit. I'm the same way. Yeah, it's understandable. I think for people on our age, I think that's a little bit normal. This way was definitely the way. I'll send you a friend request in a bit. Good follow. Thank you, Yakimo. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. I'll be waiting before I enter the mirror again. But correct me if I'm wrong, Zach. The AC is not broken. The plexiglass in the window lets all the heat back in. And they couldn't fix that shit, right? Like how they do their job wrong. Yeah, I slightly kind of remember. I also chipped in on something about it, that how management was bullshit for everywhere. Like on your building and my building. I just ended it right now since my clear is basically guaranteed now. Now we're getting built by Ricardo. There is a video that I don't have the link for, so I would have to search it, but there's a really funny video about Ricardo. Probably can't find it on Discord. By the way, if you want to join my Discord here, I'll go do a shameless plug. You can join by clicking the link. We all have conversations there. And there's some useful stuff for Limbus as well on his own channel. Okay, I said. There you go. Added. Hopefully my units are able to help you. Although, to be fair, realistically, the only ones that you should be using from my company is Don, Rio, Faust, and maybe Rodian. Probably the only ones that are actually properly built. Your company. Which one are you? Faust should suffice. Oh, I see. Alright, I'm seeing your company. What's up? Did you actually follow my... what I said before in the Discord? The one about... yeah, all waifus. That's my bro! That's my bro! Brother in arms! I take ring sank off for ish. Perfect. Doesn't matter. That's actually perfect. Yeah, I still remember how Shu was like, oh, I have to add one identity for each guy because they are in order, and I was like, just add them in order, but two for each of the waifus. And he was like, my mind has been opened. I'm glad your mind was opened as well. Yeah, perfect. Mine is still lacking a bit because I still don't have multiple Ish and Rio identities, but I'm getting there. I just need literally Mao Rio and KK Ish. I don't even remember just saying that, but it still influenced me, Lamau. Yeah, it's just in the subconscious. You read it and you were like, 2 for each waifu, 2 for each waifu, and then you completely forgot about the conversation, but just had it on your subconscious saying 2 for each waifu, 2 for each waifu. Perfect. Alright, let's continue the mirror run. Check this code. Checking this code. That's line 3. That's the previous one, right? No, that's the previous from the previous. It is the railway, basically. I wouldn't really pick those packs unless you're chasing the achievement that says, yeah, it's the previous railways, but a fair warning, they don't have shit in them. There are 2 question marks, the shop and the boss. So if you pick them, you don't really get anything. Yeah, it's just the final fight, so you don't really get anything. I would only pick them if you're chasing for that specific achievement that says pick all of the railway packages or pick all of the Kanto packages. Was checking the swapping on the last floor thing. Oh, I see. Yeah, I wouldn't really choose them until you are actually doing that specific achievement. Holy shit, Ish, you are such a jobber.
적군의 함정인가?
물려라.
I'm gonna try though.
아니, 아직 수는 남았다.
I mean, you can just do keep in mind that you're not going to be able to get anything from it on that specific pack. It's just going to be the rewards from the boss, nothing else. See what the previous railway was cooking.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
I sometimes, when I space out while I'm doing mirror, I see those packages, those line packs, and I don't process that they are the railway, so I just pick them based on the final rewards, and I'm like, fuck, this is such shit reward. Not worth it, because you can get infinitely more gifts and fusions and costs from all of the other normal packs.
놀랐어? 목을 콱 물어버리자고. 훌륭하군요. 이제 깨우치시길. 틈을 깨우치시길. 떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Don Quixote song.
틈을 이용하군요.
대가리 딱 떼도
It should probably be start with capital D, huh? I should probably change that.
훌륭하군요.
One
큰
second.
흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
It's fine. Okay.
시간 끌 것 없이
Oh yeah, I guess that's how it comes by default. So people are used.
훌륭하군요. 이제 깨우치시길. 준비한 대로만 하면
I gotta get 30 of these fucking mermaids. Yearning spawn time.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Just be careful about the SP. These guys are so fucking strong, the ones from the metal armor.
그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
대가리 딱 떼도록.
As long as I win, I'm fine. Fuck this thing.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원해.
Are you doing mirror or are you doing something else? By the way, sorry, I completely zoned out.
꿰뚫려라.
Mirror, alright, perfect. Yeah, then it doesn't matter.
옳다.
Even if you corrode, you can just probably just give up and resort.
틈을 끊어.
Just be careful.
차포잡이.
I had one
예상한 것보다 움직임이
one moment where my Rodian decided to kill absolutely everyone. I'll just spam it every turn. You could. I do it every other turn.
떨거지는
But you
잘라낸다.
could just imagine multiple yearnings. How fun it would be. I'm pretty sure Lina would love to spam every single turn the Linadon ego. And if she got corroded, she would still happily embrace it.
깨우치시길.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
The end justified the means. I can already see Lina trying to build passives just to be able to make a Linadon solo run. I think she could pull it off. Although her run specifically would probably need
지금이다. 해골바가지.
ego research generation. If I had to just drop a guess for her to be able to clear things fast. She just needs healing and stagger protection. I mean, that's obviously obvious, right? SP, HP, and stagger protection probably on passives, but everything else either charge increase from passives that are not tied to skill usage and are more like just appear, and ego resource generation, because she has Wrath. I don't remember. Envy is I can probably check the chart. Yeah, Envy. She has Wrath, Envy, and actually another Envy. She only has 2 types, and she actually needs Gloom to cast Linodon. So for her to work on a normal, on a solo run, she would need ego generation, ego resource generation. But at least for Lena specifically, because she would love to be using the ego every single time. And since it's a solo run, corrosion or corroded characters doesn't matter. There's some ego that gives you ego resources. Yeah, definitely there are some, but specifically it would be something. I think there are only a couple that are not completely random. Oh, by the way, I pinged you when you went to sleep, but when you woke up, did you see what I sent? Like on the last stream before this one. We were talking about it. Literally, I got it as soon as you went to sleep. In my run, I used one where you converted the most you own to one of the least you own every turn. Yeah, that is one of them that I'm talking about. There's another one that also gives you +1 ego resource from a resource that you didn't use skill for. So if you use Wrath, you are going to get 1 randomly that you didn't use, or if you use Wrath and Envy, you're going to get anything other than Wrath and Envy. The X gift, yeah, literally, we were talking about it. I got it as soon as you went to sleep. that was some hilarious timing. The sad part is that there was no one that was able to witness it. Let's see, this. Just 1 refresh. Probably this. I don't think I'm going to get anything else. I'm just going to enhance. No, actually, I'm going to fuse. What am I talking about? Get this, and this. I was half expecting to actually get the X gift this time as well, because we brought it up. We brought it up, so I was like, I'm definitely going to get this bullshit. So it's going to be this, this. Okay, that means that I'm not going to get Luna on this one. I don't have enough. Do you remember your BP level? No. I can check it after this. I got to the shop before finishing the floor. Is what I meant. What is Rhodia? I think she's still Slash. Not important. Welcome back, Lena. And let's try to get the correct blunt. I don't want the stone. I was just curious how much farther you've gotten. I'm definitely past level 200, I believe. Let's see if I can get another 4. Fusing useless stuff. I don't have any useless stuff. RIP. I can sacrifice one. Probably this. When an ally defeats an enemy with a slot of any skill, they gain 2 poise potency or 2 plus counter. And the next turn's hard. What was slot? I don't think I have any slot. Do I have? Yeah, it's the yellow. But this one is so shit. Had to go do some IRL stuff, but I just like to report back that Sway-ish properly beat Ricardo into the dirt before getting hit with the mandatory cutscene Ricardo comeback. You had to leave, so I'm going to assume that you didn't see the Discord, but I'm going to do another shameless plug and invite you, if you haven't joined my Discord, to join the community. We do have specific channels for specific games, so if you do play them, you can definitely ask questions there, and we will answer them. I will consider the shameless plug. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, probably this. It was the wrong one. I got the rock. Okay, let's just enhance what I have. And that's already max enhanced. This for the count. There we go.
준비한 대로만 하면.
That one cost is bothering me. Don't worry about it. Just consider it as if it was the minimum. 1 is the minimum. The reason why I can tolerate 1 remaining for this type of stuff is only because RuneScape. RuneScape, you don't have level 0s, you start with level 1s. So that's a good way to think about it.
옳다.
OCD. Lena just chiming in.
실밥이 터졌나?
It is indeed the OCD. Although there are definitely ways to circumvent that.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
I'm gonna die. Me too, Zach, don't worry. We're both dead, but the reason I haven't removed that specific emote is because it's sadly true. Sadly. It's the sad reality. We live in a society with OCD. Let me heal all over you. Okay, good. Okay, perfect. She actually got all of this axe. Now I can continue win rating. As if that even mattered.
젠장. 최대한 빨리 끝내자. 우리가 이렇게 많은 시간을 분담하게 하다니. 손해보다.
I just trust Falls is going to one-shot his ass. Not necessarily one shot, but she's still doing a ton of damage.
더 좋구나.
I don't have the sinking tier 4 though. I could have gone for that instead of the blunt
이유가 무엇인가?
gift. I could have tried to use it.
아프잖아.
What if that no damage? Well, it is mostly because I'm picking rupture over
위세는
bleed.
좋으나 의도가 뻔히 보이는구나.
She has nothing. She has no support either. Most of my runs now are devolved into. Does it make Fall stronger? Yes, pick it. Barber is a just Barber, and Barber is kind of a jobber on Mirror because she tends to lose clashes even with her S3. Yeah, Red Eyes, but Red Eyes is not specific bleed. She's very, very stack based. She's a little bit selfish on her usefulness. But yes, indeed. First coin good eaten by evasive and plus pierce endured plus
부끄럽지 않았습니다.
I don't know where Dawn's damage go.
바로 세우는데 일조하였으니
Yeah.
내일은
Yeah.
떳떳이 살아있을
Trying to explain it in wiser words is L plus ratio. 250 points. I think I can claim the one of the rewards, and I forgot to check the pass level, but here it is. I'm past 200. Now I'm 218. I think that's pretty decent. Let me just claim the boxes. I thought you were farther than me. Now I still do have all the things to do. Can't wait for next week to drain my life savings, man. They hate you banner, I'm assuming. Wait, you know what? It might be a good idea to hold on before using my boxes. I mean the limited time event. Oh, Arknights. The collaboration you're talking about. It is egos only. I might skip the collaboration if I'm being completely honest, because it is just egos. If you join the Discord, actually, like, this is no longer a shameless plug, but this is actually something useful. I've pinned something, like a couple of things that might help you keep track of some stuff in Limbus Company. Actually, not shameless blog. Actually, trying. It has some stuff that it can help you. Has a shard calculator for boxes. It not that useful on that one, but there is a countdown. There's also a mirror dungeon best gifts that you can take as well. I know the last time Spotten said send the roadmap, but the cooldown, the countdown is still there, and I think it tells you what the next thing is going to be. Not necessarily. I think Arknights is there actually on the countdown. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's not there. But the maintenance is in 1 day, 21 hours, 48 minutes, and 48 seconds. And there's going to be a new announcement in 3 days as well, apparently, is if I'm understanding this correctly. Welcome, Yakumo. Okay, I finished the mirror. There's still about 50 minutes or so for the stream. I definitely cannot do another mirror run. I don't have the energy for continuing to pushing the intervalos. I'm wondering if I should just pull the Heishu banner. Well, the Arknight collab is going to be on the egos. 2 guys, 2 girls. I forgot which ones. But if you think about it, if they are not the best in slot egos, then it's going to be a thing of you're never going to see them. But they're going to be your first. Yeah, as a true collector, it also would hurt me letting it pass, but I think I need the Heishu banner a lot more than a collaboration for Arknights. If it was a collaboration for Azure Lane, I would think about it a little bit more. Because I don't play Arknights. I sent the roadmap in Discord. That one I'm not going to ping. I'm not going to pin that one. Because eventually someone is going to update it. It's not like a tool that auto updates. But we are on the, yeah, time killing time. Then the season highlight identity, which is going to be Hong Lu. Yeah, it's going to be the new Intervalo, and I think on the new, the Heishu banner is going to come along the highlight identity. Which is the next one, I'm assuming. And then we got the Intervalo, and then we have the Arknight collab. I don't think the collaboration is really worth it to skip the Heishu banner. Because I think most of the people that started the game, unless you got extremely lucky for some reason and you actually got the entirety of the Heishu banner from your standard 20 pulls, the one that guarantees a 3-star, and you somehow got multiple 3-stars on that. I think the Heishu banner is probably the best banner to pull for new players. Well, new players. And I think we still are going to have 100 pulls that you got saved for Heishu. Just this. I can probably push until I finish the story for more pulls. I can maybe get to 100. Maybe more. I've got 110 pulls saved over here. I haven't pushed the story further away. I'm still on the Intervalos. I only finished 7 to unlock Mirror Dungeon hard mode, and then I haven't done anything. Just today I decided for some reason starting to do the Intervalos. But I think if I push all of the story, I can definitely guarantee a pity. Because there's also going to be resets, which means that we are also going to be getting the... What's it called? The Lunacy. Back to Cave of Malice. RIP. F. Why do you want to push the Cave of Malice when you already said you don't want to subject yourself to that? Also, 45 tickets from the Battle Pass and the other 70 from actual Lunacy, yeah. I had the tickets, the Dika extraction tickets from the railway. But the guaranteed season 5 ticket actually pissed me off, so I kinda just spent them in a rage on this banner saying, I will get Audist, trust. I didn't get Audist, but I did get fucked. So depending on how you look at it, it might be a positive at the end of the day. But personally, that ticket really annoyed me when I got it. Yeah, my set didn't. Well, actually, it did, because it was supposed to only have 1 3-stars. That ticket was supposed to only have 1 3-stars, and I do need the Dawn shards for obtaining Yerner Mikala to 4. So technically, it did kind of work, but that Gregor really pissed me off. That could have been any of the Heishu banner that I don't own, or it could have been Princess. There were so many more identities that I could have gotten. But it was fucking Gregor again, and Don again. Manager Don. But I'm actually completely fine with that. For Don, at least, specifically. If I only got Gregor, I would have been more mad. I guess I should probably use the Heishu Pity for Honglu. Unless you get Honglu before getting the Pity. Trust. I always wish all of my viewers, all of my followers, good luck, and I have for her support passive. Well, I am using Dawn, so I don't think I'm ever going to use her passive. Probably in the future, though. Just I'll get every Heishu member before 200 pulls. Yakumo, you have to be a little bit more optimistic than that. Uncom banner gonna be different from the Heishu banner. Oh yeah, that's also going to be... I am definitely going to pull on the Heishu banner, though. I don't necessarily care too much about Hong. I have all the stuff. 200 pulls kind of implies getting at least some of them before 200, unless your final 10 pull is just 5 or so 3-star IDs. Yes, I know, Zach. But you already know that I'm dying on this hill. Also, I could probably do this. I only need 11. Actually, let's do that. Look, easy 11. Fuck! That was actually worse. Don't give me 1. Okay. That was an average. There we go. Yarner Mikala up type 4, by the way. In case you actually want to use my Dawn. This is probably going to be the best that I can give you. My Dawn better. No, your Dawn is not 55. Oh wait, did you actually get your Dawn to 55? I didn't check. There she is, you actually leveled her up. Okay, perfect. What are your egos? Bitch, you have exactly the same! It is exactly the same! What the fuck are you talking about? I mean, fair. At least that way you're not going to get confused. My blue team is maxed. I still don't have Princess, but I'm definitely going to max Princess immediately as soon as I get her. I can't wait for the Heisho banner to give me Princess out of nowhere. I'm just going to sack her, trust. I wait. What happened? You can borrow my Princess. I would if I had KK-ish. I would if I had KK-ish. Because I think this jobber actually needs to be replaced whenever I can replace someone. So I always pick KK-ish. I'm telling you. Sway-ish is the way. Once I get my priority, and I definitely get a couple of the Eagles on Opti 4, in the very least, I do want also to Opti 4 my Heisho. My Heisho Rodion. Which I could do right now. But I want the teddy bear. I think I want the teddy bear before I Opti 4. Not only does she raise the stagger threshold, but she also is tanky and has aggro. Wait, she's Tremor? Stray is just Tremor? That makes sense. Stray is in fact lead Tremor. Has Tremor burst in her S3 and defense. I might get Sway-ish after I get Bright first. Because if she's Tremor, and I still can't craft KK-ish, obviously, because it's season 5, so uncraftable. So I'll definitely go for Sway-ish. And Faust is also going to be able to abuse the Tremor that Sway-ish is going to be applying. So it's going to be kind of Rupture / Bleed team with some stuff of Tremor. And Sway-ish is just going to be tanking everything, so everyone else can just do their own thing. I can already see it somehow. Also, yeah. What's up? I don't know if you knew or not. But when Sway-ish uses her defense, that gets her buff. She can redirect no matter the speed. Oh yeah, I knew it. Spartan did tell me, especially on Ricardo. It was the funniest thing because he was like, if you had Sway-ish, Ricardo would be would mean nothing. So I'm pretty sure Sway-ish also for TKT. Although with Heisho units, you don't really have an issue intercepting the TKT boss. But I do want Wild Hunt. I want Wild Hunt first before doing my priorities or doing a different list. This is going to be after Teddy Bear, Rodion. I mean, I don't have anything to do at the moment. I don't have energy. I don't have time to do another mirror dungeon. I have 30 minutes of the stream. Either I end it right now, or do you guys want to see some Rabbit Reeby, how I get my ass kicked by some rabbit crazed people. Wiz farming. You want to see 30 minutes of wiz farming? Actually, I could probably go for the slimes. Rabbit Rib is fine. I could probably do the slimes. I haven't done that urgent request. Probably can do that. Actually, good idea. Maybe tomorrow, Rabbit Ribby. So let me open Wizardry. Yeah, but that's boring. I mean, it is only 30 minutes, like... You actually want to see Rabbit Ribby over Wizardry? Fair. Actually fair. You want to see me fail because I have Unk reflexes now. Okay. I'll open Rabbit Ribby. You can enjoy. Let me actually re-add the dead counter. There you go. Dead counter. And now Rabbit Ribby. Oh, Rabbit Ribby crashed. Well, it's crashing. Okay, let's see. Are you going to stop responding or are you going to load? Is my game broken? I can barely find mobs on the 4th floor of the cave. Probably bad luck only. Although actually, the 4th floor is the special one where you fight the boss. Maybe floor 3 is better? Alright. Let's get destroyed for being old. What was the boss that I was trying to do? I think it was the one... the Spectre Cave. This one. Did you beat the ice boss? Did you forget already? Yeah, I did. I did it on stream. I logged in. In fact, weren't you the one that that sent me the lock-in emote? I wasn't here for that. Are you sure? You might have forgotten because well, we both have a memory of a goldfish. I saw you got clues. Then you might have seen it because I beat her on the same stream. Yeah, I left, but on the same stream I came back and I actually beat her. It was on the same stream, I'm pretty sure. Although, remember, both of us have the memory of a goldfish, so you might have forgotten or I might have confused it. Yeah, I saw I did beat the boss. It was on stream. I can probably pull up the YouTube VOD. Okay, let's get destroyed. Oh, fuck. Already a great start getting hit by something that I shouldn't be getting hit by. I remember you going to the other boss and giving me a trivia. You might have gone to sleep by the time that I beat it, actually. But I'm pretty sure I beat it on stream. Ah, fuck. Oh my god. It's the first try. It's the first attempt. I'll be some slack on this. Oh, fuck. It's the other way around. The red is the one that I jump first, and the blue is the one that I go behind her and jump. Do not forget the death counter. I actually need to increase it every single time. Alright, there we go. Holy shit, I'm all. I walked into that. How did I... It's okay, it's okay. I'm still a little bit rusty. I'm still a little bit rusty. Okay, time to lock in. That always happens whenever I say time to lock in. I should probably just shut up, but... That's another counter. What the fuck is that attack? It's actually supposed to come after she slows you down, but for some reason I kinda can't cancel that. But it is a little bit weird. I cancel like the bullets that she throws with like the 5 things that are floating around her. Okay, okay, okay. It's already going south and I haven't even been in the first place. But also... I understand your pain, but laughing is more important. Man, I'm old now. You know, I might need something. I might need to buy something. Give me a second. I'll return to the boss. Yeah, that was I have no cues for that one. I might need to buy something first, though. There's something in the shop. I can't afford it. Shit. I guess I'll go... I don't know. Go from here. I think this one drops a lot of money. And it's 7k. Bruh. Bruh, I'm getting juked by normal enemies. I mean, yeah, pretty much. I have no excuse for that. Like, I'm just simply getting completely screwed. On the minimap, on the... like, right there. The minimap on the bottom right. It says 1,404 N. That's the money, basically. Yep. I think I can just do this. At like 50... 40 something, actually. Kinda cheating it. Riveting gameplay, by the way. This is peak gaming performance. That's by him, he's cheating. No, I'm not cheating. I'm just taking advantage of every single tool that is available to me. See, I'm already halfway. Pretty quick, pretty easy. I think I didn't grab those. It is like 44. 44. What if I kill the others? Takes a lot longer. They do give a little bit more, but not as efficient as this. I think that might be a better place to do this, actually, on the starter areas. Also, grabbing Easter eggs also gives me a ton of money. I think it gives me 2,000. Yeah, it's 44. It is not that bad for dying. And they die relatively quickly. Really quickly, actually. I want to see if I still get the 44 if I leave the area before I grab everything. I don't. I actually need to grab them. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Almost there. Almost there. Only need 7k. Everything else I'll actually get normally. I'm not going to continue farming like this. This is just drastic measures. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot to change it. Give me a second. I forgot that Twitch actually has a Rabbit Reeby category. Kick is the one that doesn't have Rabbit Reeby as the category. My bad. I love the laser, it's just that it doesn't exactly do a lot of damage against the bosses. Alright, time to buy it. Time to buy the cake. Alright. I'm going to make some mental gymnastics to justify farming the gold or the money that way. It is because there was a time that I actually accidentally ate a cake. I was literally in the in a safe zone, so I didn't have any need to do so. So I just accidentally ate a cake. So I didn't have a cake anymore. I'm just going to say justified. Oh, whoops. Alright, now we do it. I still got hit after passing the... Okay, whatever. She's already reading my my patterns. The boss is learning. The AI is taking over. She's hugging the wall. She's learning. She's hugging the wall. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you all the way to the wall? She's learning. Okay, that's another counter. No, now when you die, yeah. I'm not putting you in my wheel, trust me. Turn down the music so I can hear melee. I can do it right now. That. I do like Robbie Ruby's music though. Yo, welcome, Tech. It's a mix of both, so it's fair point. I could turn off a media request though. Nah, but I won't take the melee away. I won't take the melee away. I jumped straight into that. Bullshit! I actually evaded that. Alright, fair. Hopefully I actually beat this boss by that time. Bruh. Oh no, it wasn't over! It wasn't over! I got greedy, I started my combo. I started my combo because I thought she was done with her ultimate, but there was another phase to that ultimate, so she still had super armor. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. I got really far, so I can definitely do this. Bad combination. Thank you, Lena. Ah. Why are you hugging the wall? No! Oh, for a second I got old. I got old. I saw blue, so I needed to go past her and jump so I wouldn't receive that damage. But I decided to treat it as the other one. I can still do it. I still have time. I can do a couple of tries more. Let's do it. I don't have any more healing. Ah, that's so fucking tight. Yes! Yes, fucking go! Ah, and actually not C rank. Not C rank, by the way. Not C rank. It's A. I think I can actually see it here. I think it's here. Oh, look, I actually got Rita on S rank. That is the ice one. So Rita is Symphony A, which is the one that I just did. Not bad, not bad. I'm getting better. I'm actually shaking the rust off. I got 5,800, no, 5,500 from that boss battle, so let's buy something. I'm actually having mana issues, so I think I'm buying this. And yeah, the bunny clover, why not? Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff. Congrats, old man. Thank you, young man. I'm shaking the rust off, but my old age is still showing. I think I can actually leave it here. I saved it. Let's actually save it again. And the next time that I open Rabiribi, we can actually explore the story. I still vaguely remember it, but I kind of want to still have it. So I am going to be ending the stream here. Thank you everyone for watching. I appreciate every single one of you. I will be seeing you tomorrow. Bye bye.